Hello. 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 Check, check, check. Are we live? Is this thing on? I'm getting feedback somewhere. That's better. That's better. I don't need to be hearing myself twice. You guys don't need to be hearing myself twice. That would start to get annoying, wouldn't it? Oh, gosh. Okay, I think we're good. Microphone check. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back and a happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. One more day till the weekend. One more day till the holiday, if you're an American. July 4th. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more blueprints. Blueprints. Jumping into part 11, day 30. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, how are we going to recap this? And even if I was going to attempt to recap the last playthrough that we did, day 28, 29, I don't even know where to begin. Let's see. First of all, let's bring up my screenshots folder, my notes folder. Oh man, yeah, so yes, not yesterday, but on the last stream, we ended up having our longest day, our best run, our most successful day to date. Our longest day before day 29, I think, was day 11, and that went on for about 11 and a half hours. Why did I say 11 and a half hours? Because I can't read and talk at the same time. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, and we beat that by 2 hours on day 29. So day 11, which was 4.5 hours, not 11 hours. Day 11 was 4.5 hours. That was a pretty good run. Most of our long days, obviously, usually are some of our better runs because we've been actually able to continue exploring and uncovering new things. And then day 29, we actually went for 6.5 hours. Now, we probably could have ended it at 5.5 hours. I did end up doing a Mirage Eye box puzzle at the very, very end, and it might be the most difficult puzzle that we've done so far. It took me about 45 minutes to an hour to actually finally figure it out. So it took a long, long while. So I want to say that the day, realistically speaking, was more like 5.5 hours, but because we ended up spending like an hour on that box at the end of the day, that definitely made the day last even longer. In hindsight, I probably should have ended the day. We could have come back and tried this puzzle later on because it's one of the Sanctum puzzles, which we now have access to. So as long as we can get down into the basement, which we should be able to, we should be able to access those rooms, presumably whenever we want. But alas, I did start the puzzle, and I didn't want to end until I finished it at that point, which is just an unfortunate side effect of me. But aside from that, we actually did a lot. Like I said, I don't even know where to begin. I guess I could take a look at my notes and see if I can look in order, like where we began and where we ended. We did finally get to the chess room. That is something of a goal we've been wanting to do ever since we found it. We did finally get all the pieces and back to the chess room, which unlocked giant chess pieces, which apparently give you like special abilities, power sets that you have each day. We did end up choosing the knight, so that was good. We got that done. We did finally make it back to the antechamber again, so we did get the basement door key, so we were able to finally unlock the key in the foundation. And oh my gosh, man, this playthrough, if you haven't watched this playthrough, stop now and go back and check it. Day 29, it's insane. Just everything kept falling into such a perfect order. And we got unlocked the door to the basement from the foundation. We also had access to upgrade tools. We found lots and lots of items. We got available to the workshop, so we were able to make the power hammer. So we were able to break through a few different walls. So now we actually have the outside access next to the elevator and the braziers that we can enter in through there now to get another way to get into the underground area other than just the fountain and the foundation elevator. We were able to make the torch, the glass lighting tool, so we were able to do the torch chamber. And like I said, we did so much. We do still need to get the glass tool to go back into the tomb at some point. We did collect some more stamps. We got some letters in the mail room from an experiment the day prior. We got access to the showroom where we were able to buy everything except the master key, but then because one of the things we bought was the silver spoon, which gave us lots and lots of steps. We were able to get the lucky purse with the rabbit's foot in the coin purse. That allowed us to get even more gold, to the point where we had enough gold to actually go back to the showroom and get the master key as well. We got the coat room again. So we were able to store the master key. We ended up doing the reservoir, draining it completely to discover that there's chests down there. We were able to get access to the underpass, which revealed that we also had the level 6 to do for the reservoir, so we did the level 6. And we discovered the safe house. I mean, I could keep going on and on and on. We unlocked so many things, revealed so many things. We got back into room 46. This was our first time we got to actually explore room 46. Still some there was a couple notes in there that we still need to take note of. There's a puzzle on a board, which now that we've actually had access to the sanctum as well, I'm assuming that the board inside room 46 is directly tied to the order of the sanctum rooms, which we've only done 2. We've only gotten 2 keys to the sanctum, but now I'm assuming, that's the order. If that is true, then presumably by the time we get to room 5 or 6 down in the sanctum, we could probably roughly guess the order and that we need to finish the board in room 46. Or we could just do it for fun and just try to complete all 8 boards before we go and finish whatever that puzzle is in room 46. Did I take a screenshot of it? I think so. Here, I guess I might as well bring up some of my notes too. Some of our notes. Let's see here. So yeah, and I haven't even gone through all of my notes or my screenshots yet. I still need to organize some of them. I've only done some. But room 40, yeah, we've gotten all the letters, which am I missing some somewhere? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, one of the red letters I have not actually put in this folder. I need to go find that, I think, because we have access, I think, to 7 of the red letters, at least. And as far as we know from the fortune that told us, we're only supposed to find 7 letters as of right now. So I'm missing one in that folder that I need to find and put in there. Let's see. The underground tomb area. Not much else in there. I took some of the screenshots of the chests so I could take a look at them later on. We didn't get to do any of those. By the time we went to the bottom of the reservoir, we had wasted all of our keys. I kind of wish I'd known about the bottom of the reservoir and all these locked chests at the time, because we ended up we spent all of our keys in the locker room. It was still good. It was worth doing the locker room because it gave us so many steps and so much gold. Let's see. Yeah, what was I wanted to look up specifically? There's the sanctum. So yeah, we've done only 2 sanctum rooms. And assuming that this is in the order that we want to do the board, we have what? We have Orinda Ares in the first room, Fen Ares second room, Got a couple letters in the mail room. Those didn't prove to be particularly useful. I'm assuming maybe more letters later on. We got letters, which I didn't even put the new letters in. We got the letters talking about the experiments in the laboratory. Yeah, where did I put these other ones? I definitely did sort some of these. I know I need to go back and grab other notes and screenshots, but yeah, we did some of them. We got the safe house. Safe house was good. Gave us a lot of interesting look, like where they've been hiding, where they were hiding, presumably before they actually did this heist as well. Train Metro has got to have some important information here. I was wondering if this was tied to like the locations as well. I'm not entirely sure though. But yeah, obviously this is going to come into play for something if I haven't already done something yet. The numbers associated with each location. So learned some good information in here too. Room 46. That's what we were wanting to look at. So yeah, we came in here. We had this note as far as the sanctum doors. I'm assuming this is giving you an idea of the locations inside each one, right? That's got to be it. Well, I mean, it says the first key found here on the furthest rank. I'm assuming that's the case. I'm assuming it has relation, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And then, yeah, we had this 8 realms in 8 months. So this has got to be the order that we're going to find out in the sanctum. So we'll be able to start doing these. And we should be able to, we should know, I don't know right this second, but you have like the geography test papers from the classrooms that kind of tell you where everything is. I have to go back and look at that. So we just need to put the order. You need to know what each one is, and then obviously put the order in which he was traveling, which we're finding out through the sanctum doors. Shady note about the secret room not being so secret. We have a missing bust from Marigold. I'm sure that'll come into play at some point. Anything else of note in that room? This was probably the first place that we noted the time of 1:30, which we are now basically being alerted to it being known as the sacred time, I think. What was that it? The sacred time? 6:30. It's the same time that we ended up finding in the clock tower, which was also stuck at 1:30. I believe that's where a note mentioned it being a sacred time. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, it was a crazy playthrough, and I honestly don't know where we go from here. Obviously, we want to get back down to the reservoir. We need to find more sanctum keys. There's a bunch of things that we still need to do, and it's gonna take a while. It feels like we definitely have a lot left to do, even though it feels like we've accomplished a lot. We still have a lot left to do. Oh yeah, we did. We got the trophy for the showroom. That worked out really well because we had the lucky purse. We were able to access the keys. We finally accessed the office, which gave us the king piece, which allowed us to disperse gold, which allowed us to get more gold. So not only were we able to get the master key, we were able to buy the trophy in the showroom too. So that was pretty awesome. Just a lot of really awesome conveniences being laid down back to back to back, where we were able to accomplish so much because we were able to have so many steps. And it's just one thing led after the other. The only reason we ended up basically ending was because there wasn't anything left to do. We did so much, but you could only go so far. All right, enough babbling. Let's jump underway here into day 30. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. All right. And I believe Cerebel's going to be joining us today. Maybe not for the entire playthrough, but she did say she was going to try to join today. Yeah, so Question is there a goal that we should be trying to focus on? Oh man, I didn't even talk about that too. We got the pendant. Oh shoot, man. Are we getting dropped frames? Ay 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 ay. We are getting dropped frames. I'm gonna lower down the bit rate. Thankfully this game is not super overly reliant on like a super high bit rate. But that is why it looks so laggy. So yeah, we have a good amount of keys. We have a decent amount of gems. We should actually have a good amount of coins going to be waiting for us on the table. We got extra steps. Uh, yeah, we actually have a lot of things going right off the bat here. A lot of positive things. Let's see here. Let's make sure my live chat is actually live, considering we were getting lag there at the beginning. So that was one thing I didn't mention too. So in addition to the fact that we wiped out the showroom, one of the things it did have was the pendant, the necklace, right? Which the necklace allowed us to have 2 random items. Oh my gosh, we haven't even looked at see what they are. Oh, I'm crossing my fingers, man. If we could get like the power hammer or the glass lighter right at the beginning, that would be so amazing. That'd be so good. Um, so yeah, we got the pendant. We had a lot of bonus stuff. I think we got the sauna. I think that's why we got the 20 extra steps. We got something that gave us keys right at the beginning. I can't remember what that was. What was that? I don't remember. And then yeah, we have our gems from the morning room. So we actually have a lot of starting stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Cross our fingers. Let's see if we got some good starting items from that necklace. Oh, look at that. I would have also liked the power hammer too, but we got the burning glass right out the gate. Cerebral, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Look at that. We got this. I mean, there's a lot of items I would have loved to have right at the beginning, but honestly, burning glass and the compass. I'll cross your fingers, man. I hope we get the tomb outside. The only reason maybe I would want to wait is if we could get dice. This might be one of those few circumstances where Wally. Oh, look, that's right. We also got the mailroom. Oh, nice. We got 2 gems, 2 keys, and a sleeping mask. Cool. And there they are. So this is a good start of the day, too. So that's something to ponder on, huh, Cerebral? I would love to get the tomb since we have the burning glass. Although the only thing though is it possible to get the magnifying glass? Because we do still have that stamp that we want to get out of the tomb. If I'm remembering, did that letter have a stamp on it? I'd have to go back and. Oh well, it might be. I guess it would be Here, let's see. It should be in the folder. Did it have a stamp? I feel like we checked this. Underground tomb. I can't tell. Of course, the screenshots I took is covering up a possible stamp. Is there a stamp on the letter down there? I don't remember now. Oh, that's so silly. But yeah, I know some of those special candles are down there in the tomb too, so I would want to get that. Let's see how much gold we're getting. 28 gold. 28 gold at the gate. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, whether or not we should wait to get the outer room. See if we can get some dice. I do not get dice super often though. I mean, every once in a while we get dice if we open up like a closet or something, or like this, the hallway closet. That's tough though. I don't know. If we could get the study right near the beginning, we could get We could have our diamonds do the work. Oh, this is a weird place to have the dining room. I don't know if this is a bad place to have the dining room. The only advantage we'd have is if we had access to the foundation. We could possibly go through the foundation, through the basement, and then come up here, and that might save us some steps. Or we could just get the courtyard. Hopefully we'll get the dining room later on. Got a shovel in here by chance? That'd be nice. And then we're getting the workshop right out the gate. Interesting. I'm tempted to put the passageway down, though, just because of the convenience of this. But we might go ahead and put the workshop down, just in case we need it. Yeah, I'm torn. I'm torn whether or not to go to the outer room. We could just hope that we get the tomb. Because I'm like, depending on what... Wait a minute, what the heck is this? How long has this been sitting here? I've so often ignored this table for so long now. I didn't realize that we actually have a trophy list. This is nice. This is actually also telling us a bunch of the trophies that are normally hidden in the achievement list. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. So win 40 parlor games. Okay. Create all 8 workshop contraptions, right? We talked about that briefly. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils? Is that the sanctum? Alright, and then this is the modes. We had read about one of these modes in somewhere else in the game. Now, it's funny that we have a list like this, like day 1 trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day. That's something we actually have to start a new game. So I would be curious if we go start a new game and then we get it, and then we come back here to this game, would it show that that one's checked off? Probably, right? Reach room 46 in under an hour? What? I mean, yeah, this is all the trophies in the game because there's 16 here. Oh, look, it even tells you how you're doing when you hover over them. That's cool. Complete the trophy cape, ace the classroom final exam. Yep, that's something we have to do. But yeah, if you look at there's only 16. So we have 4 of 16. So as far as the Mount Holly directory goes, I'm assuming that's just is this the finding every single room, drafting every single room? In which case we're very close. We only have 14 left. I have to get an ability to merge the trophies, but that's got to be just like, because obviously if we go back and we do the day 1 trophy, we would get the achievement here. So merging your trophy in this, I'm assuming, would just be like your own personal award. Right? I would think. Unless there is an achievement in here that's for completing all other achievements, and it won't count that unless you have check marks on this entire page. We're nowhere near these. 21 of 40 for parlor, 13 of 40 for dartboard. We've created 4 of the 8 workshop contraptions. Yep, and sure enough, this is the sanctum. 2 of 8. Alright. Cool. You still haven't given me your opinion yet, Cerebral. Do you think it's a good idea to explore a bit first, and hopefully we get some dice that we can go and redraw the room in the outer room? Or should we go ahead and do the outer room and just hope for the best? No shovel, no hammer. That's a bummer. Very sad now. You don't think it's worth waiting? We do have a walk-in closet right here at the corner. This is a tough call because this is a great place for the utility box or the walk-in closet. Yeah, that's what I was saying at the start. We don't get dice very often. Although, watch. I'm almost tempted to just put down the walk-in closet right now, just to see if we get dice. Even though I would love to put the utility box down this early. Let's do the walk-in closet. Let's see if we get dice. That'd be so funny if we did. I don't think so, though. We did get a coupon book and a lockpick. That's nice. Lockpick is not going to feel as useful as long as we get the coat room, though, now. Alright. We'll go back. We'll go in and out there. Guess I could have opened that one room before. Alright, come on, tomb. Give us the tomb. Just the odds of us having the burning glass right out the gate. If it gave us the tomb, that'd be so great. That'd be so great. But I'm going to be so bummed if we can't find a magnifying glass. No. This is tough. We actually have items to trade. The coupon book saves you 1 gold per item. You might have to refresh. You might be a little bit behind too, Cerebral, by the way, because of the lag we were having at the beginning. Yeah, what do we have? I can't look at what we have. You think it's worth doing the trading post? Yeah, we could do the trading post. Trading post would have been really fun to have on the last day. On day 29, considering how much stuff we had, it would have been fun seeing what we could trade for. Can you trade the coupon book? I also wonder if it'd be worth trading a lockpick, but we could wait until we get the coat room. And then if we get the code room, we can come back out here and trade the lockpick away. No. What? We can use the glass in the trading post. What? Am I going to have to run out? Am I going to blow myself up? Okay. Okay, the game's doing it for me. This doesn't seem like a good hiding spot. But apparently we're safe. There's a bunch of gold in here. And an upgrade disc. There's treasure in here. Denny. Where do we know the name Denny from? Was Denny the one that got dismissed? Kristoff, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse To delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Well, Kristoff never collected his gold. There's freaking 40 gold here. Shoot, maybe we shouldn't have picked that up. We could have seen if we got the lucky purse again. What are the odds, though? What are the odds we get the lucky purse again? If it was one of the items we had brought over. So let's see. Does it tell me what we can trade for? Will it tell me? I can reject it, right? So the coupon book saves us 1 gold per purchase. It's only saving us 1 gold, right? I feel like maybe these reroll dice would be more worth it. Lockpick kit will give us a silver key. Well, that's not a good trade. I wish we could get back to the wish we could get back to the tomb. What do you think? Should we go ahead and get the dice? I feel like dice, 2 dice instead of saving 1 gold per. You think saving 1 gold per purchase is better than 2 rerolls? Yeah, the rest are not very good. They're definitely not worth taking, but it's tough to say. Obviously, if we could go inside and get like the commissary right out the gate, we could buy everything in the commissary, and then we could come back and trade this. Rachel's concurring. Dice is worth. Yeah, we have so much gold. But even in the case that we got the commissary and bought it out, we're talking about savings of what? 4 to 8 gold? We'll just get it now. That's fine. Rachel, welcome back. Happy Thursday. How is it going? All right. Did we miss anything else in that room? I got a letter, I got an upgrade disc, and I got a bunch of gold. Thoughts? Thoughts? Maybe. We have, Rachel, we have. Wally, welcome back. How is it going? What is going on, everybody? What is going on? Yeah, day 29. We've reached room 46 on a previous day, and then day 29, our last. Man, I don't want to toot our own horn, and it was a group effort. I meant to say this at the top of the stream. Thank you, Cerebral. Thank you, Desi. Thank you, Wally. Day 29 would not have been completely possible without you guys. It was a group effort. This does feel like a group game. At least my playthrough feels like a group game. So definitely shout outs to all of you guys. Day 29 was an insane run. An absolutely insane run. And we're not going to repeat. We're not going to repeat that, are we? As good as that went, with the exception of how long it took us to do that last Morajai puzzle, it was a very, very good run and an extremely long day. Man. Yeah, but we got to we did get to room 46 a second time, so we did get to explore it a little bit. We do have the crown. Presumably I'm wearing the crown right now. If Simon actually had like a reflection, we could probably see him wearing the crown. Oh yeah, so Wally, because we had bought the pendant from the showroom, this day started where I had the burning glass still and the compass, and we got the trading post. So it allowed me to ignite the dynamite in there. Absolutely insane. I mean, I like that you've said that. That kind of gives me a sense of relief. That Morajai box, it it just it was breaking my brain again. I was having a broken brain moment again, and it took me, I would say it took me a half an hour even to realize that the gray tiles actually do something else. It took me a half an hour before then. And then on top of that, and then at that point onward, once we realized that the gray boxes actually had another purpose, I swear, for over the next half an hour, it always kept looking like I was getting so close to opening that box so many times. But it still took me another freaking half an hour to finally open it. That is so funny. We got the commissary. What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't even think... Well, I did step into... I was too busy talking. Did I step into the workshop? I don't remember. Did I even step in there? Is 10 gold for a key worth it? Maybe let's hold off on the key. We're gonna buy everything else. 10 gold's a lot for a key, I feel like. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go back. We might not need keys if we can get the coat room. Oh, the magnifying glass! Oh, could you imagine if we had gotten the tomb? I'd be able to get that stamp. We have the burning glass and the magnifying glass at the same time. This is one of the only times we probably could have both. Oh, now I'm super bummed we didn't get the tomb. uh, it's possible. It's possible, Wally. The title of today's stream is a nod to Cerebral, because unfortunately she says she has to get off earlier tonight. Sadly. Sadly, sadly, sadly. It would be nice if we could figure out, because I still don't know what the sacred hour means. I said on the last day that I'm kind of secretly crossing my fingers. The game is already magical as it is. I'm crossing my fingers that this game's story has something to do with like a time loop of some kind. I would love it. Trying trying to decide where we should go. We have 4 different ways we can go right now. I didn't get the gem out of the den. We have a key. We have our bacon and eggs in the nook. Should we go back and continue exploring? I guess we'll get the key for now. We have so many keys. Keep that in mind too. If we can get the because I want to go back to the reservoir, but here's the problem. That was the one bad mistake that I made on the last day, day 29, which is we didn't go back to the pump room to empty the reservoir again, and then I wasted my steps. So I didn't get to actually do that. So we need to get the pump room again, and we need to drain the reservoir. And if we can get the co-room, we can save all of our keys for the reservoir instead. See, that'd be good too. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. If we had been able to get the locksmith, on day 29, that would have been great too. We totally could have. We definitely had plenty of money. Honestly, it's making me almost ponder getting the chapel. But I kind of don't want to do the chapel thing. Should we put the chapel down just in case? We do still have the glass. But the chapel would almost feel like a waste unless we got the lucky purse. This wouldn't be an ideal location for the chapel outside of the fact that we know that it's possible we can get the gold back later. Or should we run an experiment? I'd rather have the chapel like on the west or east wing if we were going to put it down. I'm going to do the laboratory. Hopefully we get the boiler room, because that'd be something else we haven't done. Okay, but I Oh, okay. All right, that's good to know. Okay, so it's not important that I still have it. That's great. That is very, very good to know. Yeah, we need that boiler room. The game, I swear the game teases us with the boiler room and the laboratory. It always feels like we have the laboratory either right next to it, but not connected to the doors, or it's like one tile off from it. The game totally teases us. I want the parlor, but I don't want to dead end us down here, so we're going to take the pantry. No, we haven't. I've wanted to. I've wanted to many, many a times. We could. If we're gonna do that, we need to do it off of the laboratory, though. So we could use the dice. On the laboratory and see if we can get the boiler room. Security! Let's put that down, baby. Now I wish I had put that in the utility box. Is it? Like they actually have it designed that way? Well, then I've had very bad luck. Cloister. Interesting. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Raise your luck with each green room, so it's more likely to put a green room down, or the items inside will be better if you attach a green room to it. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. So is this all just dependent on you attaching to it? Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Interesting. The only reason I don't like the idea of the Mila is because most bedrooms are dead ends. And if you're drawing a cloister, the last thing you want to be doing is attaching dead ends to it. I almost feel like it would be, I think I'd rather have this one. If we manage to attach green rooms to it, having it give us an increase in gems would be nice. Is it gonna change the statue in the middle? Oh, it is. It's gonna change the statue. What was the statue? Wasn't Rinna the statue that the new groundskeeper wanted? Maybe we should pick Rinna just for that reason alone. Rinna's the gardener, right? Everybody did Mila. I guess I could break from the norm and do Rinna and follow what the groundskeeper wanted. I feel like that's appropriate. It's almost like a sign. Let me see. I mean that I don't know why I'm double checking. That's definitely right, right? Yeah, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared to chastise to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Yeah, we turned the spare bedroom green. It's been good. It's given us it's given us the watering can several times or a couple times. All right, we're gonna grant as the new baron of this estate. I decree I will give in to the groundkeeper's request. Who's the new groundkeeper? What is their name? Robert Nugula. Robert Nugula, your request and wish is hereby granted. We will put a statue of Rina in the cloister. Shad, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? All right. So, So we want to draft from the laboratory, so we're going to have to go back. We're going to have to go back. Shadiq. I can call you Shadiq. All right, let's see here. Key card system. Let's see. So we're going to change it to low for the moment. Not that the stuff that we found in the walk-in closet was bad, but I do wish I had put down the utility room. Armory. Weapons and armor for sale? What? The armory is a half black, half gold room. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you managed to turn the rarity of the workshop down? We have thankfully made the workshop common. And you can even see that right on this day. We got the workshop attached right to the main hall. As much as yeah, we're going to put the armory down. We've never done it before. But we are going to have to go back. So let's take a look in here for the moment. Oh, here's another room with a knight in it. Let me write that down. So notepad. Chess piece rooms. Knight. This is our second knight room. This is only the second knight room we've found. Armory knight. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. All right. So, yeah, we've got a lot of rook rooms. We actually have more rook rooms written down than pawns. I think I just haven't been writing down the pawn rooms. I also didn't write down the bishop. Where did we find another bishop? Is there a bishop in the rumpus room? There's also a bishop somewhere else, too. So there's at least two other bishop rooms that I haven't written down. Is the attic one of the ones with the bishop in it? I think so, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, so rumpus room is one. And then I think the attic is one. Isn't there a piece in the attic? I'm just gonna write bishop for now. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right. So it says we can buy armor and weapons. Yeah. That's what we did. I think we managed to make every single mechanical room commonplace with the wrench. I think we did every single one except for the mechanarium, which we managed to get into the what was it? The drafting studio? Not the drafting studio. Whatever the other room is that we can change it to commonplace. Okay, we can touch this. All right. The Knight Shield. Do you wish to purchase this item for 8 coins? Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Nice. Ooh, that would be fantastic for the archive or the weight room. Yes, please. Is there a weapon that we can buy? It said weapons, too. Oh, here. Is this a weapon we can buy? Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. So it's the same thing as a hammer? Is this just the same thing as a hammer, effectively? So we wouldn't need to buy the hammer, the sledgehammer, if we got the Morning Star? It says can knock off the locks. Does that mean there's a chance that it can't knock off the locks? There's one more room with the bishop, but since I don't know if you have it unlocked or not, I'm not telling. I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal. I don't feel like that's much of a spoiler, but better safe than sorry. I could show you all my rooms. Oh, well, yeah, but that makes sense. There's no lock. I mean, there's no, like, padlock on the reservoir ones. Otherwise, we would have been able to open those on the previous day. We do need keys. We'll take it. We got plenty of gold. We would, if we had this, if the sledgehammer was in the commissary, we would have bought it. And then we have the self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Well, we don't need that now, but that is so nice that we have another access point for this. So it's funny. So this can do ignitions. Can the Morning Star break through walls like the power hammer can? This room's great. I wish we got this room ages ago. I mean, we were trying to find the bloody chess pieces ages ago. All right, we don't want to do this one because we want to draw from the laboratory, right? All right, Desi, no worries. Welcome back again. I gave you a shout out earlier in the stream, Desi. It's worth shouting you guys out again. Desi, you, Cerebral, Wally, I have you guys to thank for our good runs, and I definitely want to extra thank you for day 29's run. It was a 6.5 hour day. It was the best day we had, and I owe a lot of it to you guys and your help, tips, votes on what rooms we should put down. It was a group effort. Day 29, 6.5 hour day, definitely a group effort, and it was fantastic. It was an awesome run. I rewatched some of it. I actually might go back and rewatch some more of it, if only just because I want to, look over some of the things, notes, and relook at some of the rooms. But yeah, great day, fantastic run. Again, I just wish I had ended it before doing that Morajai box. Then it would have felt like a really great day. I should have saved that box. I don't know why I went all the way over here, but I guess we'll explore over here while we're over here. Aw, Night Gazer, you missed it. Yeah, that was one day that we would have been up extra late, which is what you normally like us to do. Yeah, we played well into the night. I mean, we had to, right? The game doesn't have any save feature. Oh my gosh, that kind of gives me a nightmare, man. What if we were in the middle of that day and I had like a power outage? Oh, I would have had to have taken a break. For the same reason as if the days had ended earlier. If I had had that day and the power went out, could you imagine if we were in the middle of the Morajai puzzle at the end, the last hour of that day, and my power went out? We would have lost the entire day. I don't know why I've never thought of that possibility before. If we lose I need to get a backup battery. I need to get a backup battery just for this game. In the event that the power goes out, I can at the very least call it a day at that moment so we don't lose everything in the day. Oh, that would be terrible if that happened. We Oh, what a nightmare. Thankfully that did not happen. Day 29 was very, very good. It was a great day. Oh man. Oh, speaking of things that we can break open. Oh, we got a bunch of money back. Night Gazer, how you doing? Happy Thursday. How are you going? Yeah, that was lucky. All right, so here's the locksmith. Would it be worth putting the locksmith down? We still need to get the pump room. But I wonder, would it be worth putting the locksmith down right now? We would be dead-ending ourselves right here. We still have a way to go up north on the hallway. Right now, we have basically only two ways we can go if we put the locksmith down. We can go north of the laboratory, we can go north of the hallway. We do have the compass, so that should aid us. I say that, ironically, and it didn't give us a single north-facing room, a north door room in here. I'd say go ahead and put the locksmith down, and hopefully we can get the pump room. Terrible. I mean, you can watch on our TV and stuff, or a phone. I'm gonna do the locksmith. We're gonna do the locksmith, and in the event that we can get the pump room, we'll come back here and we'll buy a bunch of keys, and we'll make this day all about going down to the reservoir and unlock some chests, some chestises. All right, let's go back to the laboratory. I know we're wasting steps. Apologies for anybody who's annoyed by the fact that I am wasting so many steps right now. Hopefully I haven't missed any other chests. Really? Is that the case? So if something can face north, it likely will. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. I mean, this seems to be more generalized, that you're just going to get north facing ones. But yeah, the none of those had any possibility of facing north. All right, let's see what the experiment is today. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you eat an apple, for each bedroom you draft after the second. The whole drafting bedroom after the second thing drives me insane. So you have to put down. Now we haven't put any bedrooms down, so that experiment could potentially be good, especially if we get the bunk room somewhere. We have plenty of opportunities to put the bedroom down. What's archive? What's archived? What are archived ones? Oh, we haven't read about the armor yet. Stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. Are we talking about the castle? So, yeah, I'm going to assume that the castle is also a magic castle and the estate basically was built on top of it, and this is just a magical area. You should be on your computer, Cerebral, too. I know you have a computer. That's funny, because Cerebral also has a 14-year-old. 14? 13? Almost 14? Oh, okay. I was close. Um... Yeah, what are archive? What are archive rooms? Oh, it means rooms that we draw off of the archive. So we'd have to get the archives. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. We did that. I think the archive room might have been one of the ones where we were getting extra coins. I know we had one with the red rooms getting extra coins too. We do have an option to deliver a letter to the mail room. I don't know if I want to. This is a decent run. I don't think we're going to do the archived floor plan thing. So maybe we'll do the bedroom. And I guess we'll do the delivered to the mail room. Yeah, we'll do letters. Wally, that's all in your head. We've had a bunch of great We have had a bunch of great runs with the archives. If I need the archives for the 4, I need it. And obviously we needed to go to the archives a lot for the notes and the file cabinets. You just personally hate the archives. I think the archives is great sometimes. All right, so we're gonna re-roll on here and see if we can get the boiler room. We're just gonna use both dice. It's too bad we don't have the study. Well, that wasn't a great first draw. Ooh, this is tough, guys. I mean, the Mechanarium would be pointless, other than the fact that it would allow us to go at least a couple directions, northwest or north and east, presumably. The weight room would be good to put down just because of the connection. Now, the weight room has the vents in it, right? So we could try for the boiler room at least one more time off to the east. So we could do Night Shield on the weight room. That'll give us connection to the armory and the foundation. We'll still have the potential for the boiler room. I'm inclined almost to go ahead and do the weight room, just so we know that we are connected to the foundation and the armory. This will connect our rooms a little bit better. Even more so if we have to get back to the security room. I think I've talked myself into doing the weight room. All right, so if we get the boiler, we can still potentially power this, but the odds of getting the boiler at this point are probably a lot slimmer. But we'll see. We'll see. Cross your fingers. All right, we've got a key card dead ahead of us to the north. That's unfortunate. And we have another key card here. So we actually can't continue to see if we'll get the boiler room until we maybe get it. We might be screwed for this playthrough. This day might be over. The only thing is that if we get the utility room attached to the hallway, we can't chance it. We're gonna have to take it, and then that'll at least give us 2 ways. Right now we have a door to the left that we can do on the foundation. We could also try to see if we could get the utility room there. I don't want to waste my dice. If we could get the boiler room over here, I would love it, but shoot, man. We need to get this utility room. All right, let's go over here and see. We also want the coat room, dang it. Morning room or observatory? Morning room guarantees us two gems. Start tomorrow with 2 gems. Observatory, obviously, we could get a number of different things. This also guarantees us 2 gems. Morning room probably makes more sense. Thoughts? Morning room or observatory? All 3 of these rooms are nice for this spot. Observatory costs us a gem, and we don't know for sure what we're going to get. Morning room doesn't cost us a thing, and it guarantees us 2 gems. I know Wally loves his observatory. That's a good question. I don't think we can tell from here. If somebody wants to rewind the stream, I can rewind the stream. We could probably find out just from rewinding the stream. Yeah, here we go. We have 17 stars at the moment, so we would get 18 stars entering the observatory. So we got 18 stars. Potential for many good things. But yet, I also really love the morning room. And Desi also votes for observatory. We have 2 votes for observatory. Alright, we'll go observatory. What is this one? The boat? Well, that's mostly worthless. I wish we had that at the beginning. We've spent so much money in shops. Well, that proved to be an unfortunate gamble. That was almost completely worthless. We should have taken the morning room. Bummer, bummer, bummer. We have 18 stars now, though. Well, we also have the keys, too. So thankfully buying keys will be cheaper now if we can get the bloody pump room. Corridor will give us a freely unlocked north door. That might be nice. Because, yeah, we don't want to spend our keys. I did not go for pawn power. I talked about pondering doing the pawn. We did not go with the pawn. Ooh, trophy room. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've never done it before. What a lovely room of death. Look at all these gems. Ace Ventura does not approve. Here's the list over here, too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is there anything else worth looking at in here? film camera. So yeah, this is this is what I thought of. If nobody is aware of what I was talking about, for shame, for starters. Maybe we shouldn't full screen this, just in case. We're not playing audio though, because we'll definitely get claimed. This was our reaction when we first walked in. You can all imagine the audio. Anything wrong, Mr. Ventura? No. This is a lovely room of death. Take care now. Bye-bye then. All right. I don't. It doesn't seem like there's anything else to click on in here. We got a couple. We got 3 extra gems, which is nice. Some trophies that we did not acquire. Whose trophies are these? They're not mine. We gotta go passageway. I'll do the closed exhibit if we could find the bloody utility room. I do not like the idea of doing the utility room off of the passageway, though. I kind of want to go back to the hallway. We need to get the utility room, or we need to find the key card, one or the other. If we got the, this would be okay. If we got the utility room down here, this would be fine. Shoot your question about the closed exhibit. Ooh. The code check. Let's do the code check. We can get our key. And this is actually in a nice spot. This is in a really nice spot. Thank you. Have a great day. All right, so we don't have to worry about our keys anymore. So thoughts. Should we keep looking for gold? Oh, we still need the pump room. What am I saying? We need the freaking pump room. We need the pump room. Well, there's our archives. Wally's favorite room. See, right now, this would make me want to put the archives down because it would give us multiple different directions to go. But yeah, I know, covering up the third sucks. But man, I mean, we could redraw. I mean, I'm almost inclined to redraw. If we don't, then we're closing off these top 3 tiles. No, Desi. I don't know. But we haven't done the closed exhibit yet. I know what you're talking about. We tried once. We did not have a long enough path. We were super close to having a good path to the closed exhibit, and I haven't tried it ever since. Well, we'll try it. I'm assuming it would have to give us a proper pop-up. Alright, thoughts. Either we put down the archives, and we give up our third. Yeah, it would have to be a situation where it would prompt you. Like, you would get into the closed exhibit if you can get in there. It would have to give you the option. If it gave you a prompt, you'd be able to do it. That'd be the only way. This would give us 2 gems, cut us off from the northwest. Maybe we'll just do this, and we'll save our redraw for the moment. Watch us get the frickin' antechamber door on the left. We keep getting the antechamber left door. we don't get any of the other ones. That was a weird sound. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Well, I mean, this would work. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so... yeah, this one has to be false. Because if this was true, then this one would have to be true as well. But that would leave our false one, which these can't both be true if this one's false. But we can have 2 falses. Well, that would be 3 falses then. That one could be true. This one could be a lie, and then this one could be a lie. In which case, I guess it would be in the black box? Yay. Doggone it. If only we had more mechanical rooms. We only have the other 2 right now, which means we'd only have 3 possible doors in here, which I'm assuming includes the door that we walk through. So we would only get 2 other doors. Good for traveling, not so good for levers. Pool, not a bad thing, but I'm almost inclined to say we should probably do the cloister. And give us more ways to go. Or we could do the... oh, we need the pump room. We need to put the pool down. Okay, screw it. Yeah, let's put the pool down. We need the pump room. Poop gives you the pump room? Oh no! I've been doing it wrong all along. Oh, hopefully nobody pooped in the pool. Disgusting, Cerebral. You disgust me. Alright, now we're getting to some interesting choices. The vaults would give us 40 gold, potentially giving us lots of keys, but we still need that freaking pump room. I'm almost inclined to say we should do the vault. Get the gold. We'll be able to get a crap ton of keys, but we have to hope that our paths off of the passageway or the hallway will lead us to the pump at some point. Now, we do have the option to get off the weight room, but we still have yet to find a key card or the utility room. Oh, this is hard. This is tough. It's either that or we forego the gold. We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it. While we have the gems, we're going to risk it. December 6th. Day 30. Nothing else in here? So yeah, we're kind of in a dilemma. Right now, the two rooms that we preferably want is the utility room and the pump room. Now, if we got the pump room, we could say, well, at least we got the pump room, and we could say this is the day of keys and chests, and not really worry about it. If we have the utility room, that'll free up more rooms, but ironically is if we got the utility room off the passageway in the hallway, all it's doing is opening up the weight room direction. We have to hope that we're not going to get more key cards. Key card doors. There wasn't a key card in here that I missed, is there? It would be just my luck. I don't see one over there. Alright. Nothing else in here? Oh, there's the boiler room. We were hoping the boiler room would be attached to the weight room. Should we just put the chapel down and continue on? MP! Welcome back, MP. Happy Thursday. How is it going? Freezer would be great for this day, wouldn't it? We'd have over 100 gold the following day. Let's not do that, though. Let's not do that. Although there is stuff we want out of the freezer still. We'd have to get... Presumably, I'm assuming we'd have to get the furnace. We're just gonna do chapel. Yeah. Concur. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, all the good things. Be like MP. Hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a good point, Wally. Maybe we should go down. The risk of using our steps. Maybe we should head down south. We gotta find the utility room. That's the problem. But let's see what we can get going north of the hallway. That's the only keycard door we're having to worry about right now, is that weight room one. Oh, look what we left behind. Okay, this is gonna drive me insane. We have so much gold and the coupon book. Oh wait, no we don't. Ah, we gave up the coupon book. Oh, we got 50% from the observatory. That's what I'm thinking of. Wait. Hold on a second. If you had the coupon book and the 50% observatory. Oh, the coupon book didn't only saved us 1 gold. So, okay. Never mind. Confusing it all together. I should draft the library at some point. Well, we don't want to draft it above the hallway. Because that would dead end us and finish our run. We need something that goes north, or we need the pump room. One or the other. Oh. Okay, alright. Let's do this. Now, we can keep going off of the chapel up north. We're not dead-ended completely yet, but the pump room will allow us to go down, and we can go down with lots of keys. Is this our day? Is this the day of... Is this the day of reservoir hunting? Let's do it. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh no, we still needed it on that side. Oh, okay, never mind. Should we fill up the greenhouse? Does the greenhouse matter? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to fill up the greenhouse. If we're keeping the reservoir empty. MP, are you gonna... Did you post a link? I don't see that you posted a link. Greenhouse is good with water. The plants love the water. Okay, so... How many chests are down there? I went back and watched the stream, and it looked... And I don't think I counted correctly. I tried to count how many there were, and it was like 20. Is there 20? Do we need 20 keys? You're just gonna have to imagine the video. It's a video with a red panda in it. I guess we might as well get 20 keys. There's no reason not to get 20 keys. And this 3 keys are only gonna cost us 5 gold. Young lady finds herself trapped with a violent red panda. You can hear her screams while being attacked. You have to know by now that when MP says anything, he means the opposite. Oh my gosh. I need to hear the audio. Oh, can I hear the audio? Hold on. But you guys aren't going to be able to hear it. But I want to hear it. I guess you guys can hear it through my phone. I'm going to open it up through my phone. I can't tell if the red panda is genuinely attacking or if it's playing. Maybe that's the extent of a red panda attack. That's ridiculous. Uh, very cute video. I guess we could buy some spares just in case. Yes, the slow moving fan does absolutely nothing. All right, we're gonna buy 26. We could buy more. It seems like the locksmith has an endless amount. Obviously, they have the special key, which only costs 3. I'm kind of wanting to be like, yeah, sure, let's buy it, but maybe we'll hold off for the moment. If we got the showroom again, I wouldn't mind having that, especially since we have 50% off. The showroom would be fantastic. I mean, this one's a little faster. I've always, even ceiling fans that spin fairly fast, I always find ceiling fans are not a good air circulation. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I get hot really easily. But I'm always like, that's doing nothing for me. Nothing at all. It actually told me which shops. What did we not buy in the commissary? There was something that we didn't buy. I mean, it definitely counted on the locksmith. Let me guess, it does not count the showroom. Of course it wouldn't. We did leave something in the commissary, didn't we? What was it? Keys? I mean, there'll be a sign in the commissary, presumably, too. I'm running out of steps, though. I kind of don't want to go look again. It's fine. It's fine. Cerebral, you didn't watch the video? What the heck? Yeah, I know I didn't. Oh, the keys, right. Yeah, and those are more expensive than the commissary anyways. It'd be a waste. Even with our 50% off, it'd be a waste. It's a video of Cerebral's spirit animal attacking someone's shoes. Just like she does in real life. Please tell me this door is unlocked. Okay, good. Drive me crazy if I needed this key every time we wanted to come through here. Okay, so is this like a puzzle? Are we gonna ruin some of these boxes by, like, is there a particular order we should open these? Because we should have enough keys to open all of them. But are, like, some of them empty? Will some of them make the others not open? Like, I'm wondering, are the symbols indicative of the colors that they're on? I can open them all? So is it recommended that we open them all? Because we can open them all. We got plenty of keys. Plenty of keys. And I counted at least 20 the last time we were in here. Alright. Let's see. Where should we start first? Should we start with the soaked ones? Let's start with this corner one. A moon on a blue. The sanctum key is in a black box. Oh. Okay. Okay, so if we were on a limited number of keys, then we could actually try to determine. Getting another sanctum key would be good. But if we're going to open all of them, I guess it doesn't really matter. We don't have to prioritize the black key, the black boxes. This is a red sun. This feels appropriate too. Green memos in white boxes are lies. And this is a blue memo. Should I be paying attention? I'm taking screenshots of these memos, but I'm not really making note of which boxes they're in. I don't know if that matters. Well, that green memo was not in a white box, assuming that this blue memo is telling the truth. Here's another red sun. These are considered pink boxes? Fine. Whatever. Blueprints, game, Doggo Bomb. I'll call them pink boxes from now on. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Well, so far that is true. If that keeps going, then we can believe this blue memo, which is that green memos and white boxes are lies. Pink boxes marked by suns always have blue memos. That's true. At least as of right now, that's true. So let's check this one and see if that follows suit. Oh. Okay. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Well, if that's true, then these are true. Let's do another blue moon. The box containing allowance tokens is white. The box containing allowance tokens? So there's one box in here that has an allowance token? Okay. We can open a white one, I guess. The prize is in a box marked by these. What is this symbol? Is it supposed to be wind? Heat? I'm gonna assume wind. Is there a white box with the symbol on it? There is. Let's see this one. Green memos are lies. Well, how do I... What? That's a paradox. That's a paradoxical statement. Alright, well, how many have we opened so far? I'm doing these in a very odd order now. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Well, if that's true, we do have a shovel. We'd have to find a mark. I don't like looking for marks. Let's keep going. Oh, we got a red memo. A black box contains allowance tokens. Okay, so we know red memos at the very least are not true. So The allowance tokens is definitely not in a black box. One of the memos said it was in a white box, right? Here's another one of these air white boxes, which that other thing also said. The Sanctum Key is in a white box. Didn't we read that somewhere else? Oh. We've been having a lot of stuff talking about white boxes containing stuff. The one over here said that, yeah, the prize is in a box marked by the... So yeah, I guess if you were really limited on keys, you would definitely be wanting to take notation of all this. But yeah, if you have enough keys, then I guess it doesn't matter. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Well, so far we haven't had any prizes at all. None whatsoever. So let's keep going on the white box path, because we've had more things pointing to the white box. Although that one did say the prize is in one marked with the wind. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. There's 3 of them. Werefox, welcome back. If you scroll up, MP did post a red panda video. A very cute red panda video. Alright, well, we did get a prize in one of the white boxes. It was not marked by the wind. We got 3 allowance tokens, nice. So we get 6 more on the day. One of the boxes mentioned in a Sanctum Key, though. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Is this to tell us that blue memos are true? Is that all that's effectively doing? What did this one note say over here? Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Alright, we're still... How many boxes do we have left? Maybe I was wrong. I thought... I only counted like 20, but maybe I missed some of these ones back here. Did I not look at these when we were here last? I haven't been keeping count. Oh, the Sanctum Key! Wait, what was the symbol? A moon. Wait, so what note lied to us? Oh, no, this is a surprise. What was the one note that mentioned the Sanctum Key? I don't know. One of these mentioned a Sanctum Key. And now... Oh. The Sanctum Key is in a black box. So yeah, so this green memo was a lie. But... all green memos can't be lies. Because if that was true, then this would be a lie, which would mean green memos are true. Unless we have 2. Alright, everybody needs to get used to the fact that I will not pick up stuff immediately. While I'm on my train of thought, I will look around. I will never not go back. If I've seen something, I will always go back. This is the way my brain works. You have to get used to it. I will not pick up things immediately. The Sanctum Key is not in a box in the water. That's true. That is true. Is there any point in wasting my keys on the rest of these boxes? We've gotten 3 allowance tokens. The only prizes that have been mentioned are tokens or prizes and a key. Is there another key? White boxes with green memos are lies. Excellent. But green memos can be otherwise truthful. If it's just the key then we might as well just save these. The only reason we would maybe need these is if we got the locker room. So should we just save our keys for now? If there's nothing else to look at. I'm kind of curious what these other notes say, but I don't know if I'm that curious. Can we just look up online what the other boxes say? Is there any of them in here that are funny or pertaining to other clues and puzzles in the future? They seem to be pretty limited to just this area. One note has my social security number. Well, then we'll leave it in there. We don't want everybody to see that. Okay. All right, cool. Should we do the sanctum right now? There's not a ton left for us to do up here. We only have one way we can go up here, which we can still go that way, but I guess we might as well do the sanctum while we're down here. Still haven't found the drum player. I hear him every time we're down here. Or her. It could be a lady drummer. Maybe it's the gnomes in that tiny castle. Maybe they are playing the drums. Okay, so here's the thing, though. I don't know what the patterns are supposed to be on these. Outside of maybe the note we found in the office, if that's supposed to be giving a clue as to which country. But it's not like I know what each country's symbols are. Because that book had limited information because we had so many of the pages ripped out. So despite the fact that we were able to open this, which obviously it's good. Okay, no, that's not true. We do know, based on the symbol in the middle, which country it's supposed to be. So we know potentially which country it's supposed to be, but not necessarily what the pattern for the country is supposed to be. Right. I would have to go look at the geography class to figure out which country this is, but as far as what the sigil might be, because there's not much in the books, is there? Where's the book? Where was the book? The Precipice. Let's get rid of that. Precipice. P for precipice. What's wrong? I don't have it under the precipice. Where would I have put it? Where did I put the book? Did I put it in books? I might have put it in books. I should have put it in the Precipice folder. I don't even have this book. You need more books. You don't have all the books. Too late, Desi. I read it already. Okay, so this country is the one that starts with AR. Which one is that? Which one is AR? School. This doesn't really help, but this does tell me where it potentially is. We know that it's here. We know that it's there. What's the name of it? Arch Aries. Okay, so that makes sense. It's Arch Ares, but what is Arch Ares' sigil? I'm assuming that I have not come across it yet. Arch Ares? Several examples. Well, we know red and black are out. You put it all together, and what do you get? You get banners, Marshall, and fog. Okay. That's fine. We can come back. No. We haven't even gotten to grade 8 yet. So we haven't even looked at the last study material. Okay, so we have three sanctum rooms open, 2 solved, one that we still need to do. All right. We gotta go north and hope we get a utility room. I guess we don't need the utility room. Not really, but all we'd be doing is exchanging one door for the other door. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. We got to grade 7. We came very close to getting to grade 8. But we have not gone to grade 7. Yeah, I see. I see, Cerebral. I mean, it's not a big deal. We would have found out. It's not like I wouldn't put the showroom down, even if we knew that it didn't give us the sale price. Because we could definitely still buy possibly a couple things from the showroom if we got it. Alright, we have 28 steps, so we need to remember to put our key away. Yeah, and Cerebral already told me that you have to get a high score in order to actually pass. Okay, drawing room it is. Well, at least we can do some redraws over here. Could redraw. Or we could just put the morning room down. That'll ensure us our gems for tomorrow. At least we did one of the things we set out for today. This is actually a very good day that we did. Because one of the things we wanted to do was get back to the reservoir, and we did it in such a wonderful way. We managed to get the pump room. We managed to get the locksmith. We got a 50% off sale. We were able to buy as many keys as we wanted. So this was a very good day, despite being a little bit limited. But yeah, antechambers off the table, unless we could get the southern... the southern... So we could potentially get into the antechamber, I guess. Oh look, the coin purse. I mean, it might tell you. The book in the library might tell you all the different grades that you got. You'd have to go and find out. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Should we do the dark room and then just do some gambling? Because it'll give us 2 other ways we can go. Oh, that's sad. Well, if we fail the test the first time, then maybe we'll make a note of that and try to get the library so we can see what we actually got. Hmm. 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 We only have 22 steps left. Should we just spend some gems here? Getting the freezer would be really convenient. Right now. How much does the freezer cost? Does it cost anything? It costs 0. This is tough. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Take screenshots of all the test pages. This could also be a red room. Watch it be the archives. I kind of want to use a gem. It would suck if we got the archives. Utility room doesn't cost anything either. This could be the utility room. Alright, we're gambling. Alright, well, it's not a red room, but it is a pointless room. Should have just spent our gems. Let's spend a gem. Let's see if we can explore a little further or not. The locker room. Well, we have something we can use our keys on. I'd be tempted to... No, okay, we'll put the bedroom down. We'll keep going. We do still have 1 re-roll. Is Night Gazer still here? That is a good question. She may have gotten booted off. That's sad, MP. We're not sure if we're going to be streaming tomorrow or not. It's going to depend on Cleo. Cleo has a weird half day off for July 4th, so it's going to come down to her. We will stream if she wants to watch me play Avatar. So we might be streaming tomorrow for Avatar. Otherwise, we might just chill out. I don't think we're gonna go to fireworks though. What was some other stuff that the keys would be good for? Is there anything else? Should we just use them in here? Gems. Now I really want to get the freezer. I have already forgotten where the notes are again. I think we've managed to open every locker once. Or we've come very close. We have come close at least a couple times where there's only been like maybe 2 left. I need to make like a diagram. I need a little tool tip thing for which doors have the notes in it so we don't keep wasting our keys. Yeah, so this is the green note, right? And then I want to say I think this, or is it this one? I think this one. Crap. I really need to write this down. I keep forgetting to write it down. Crap. Here's one of the notes. Yeah, is it always in this one? Is that note always there? And then the green memo is here. There's one other note, though. There is one other note. Oh, man, I want to get the, well, in addition to the freezer, I want to get the, I want to get the laundry room. Give me the laundry room and the freezer, please. If that were at all possible. We'd have to get like a T in this next room and then get those 2 rooms. That'd be so great. Right, but I don't remember which locker that's... I don't remember which locker that is. I feel like it's either this one or this one with the note with the jugs. Alright, let's continue on. We don't have to open all of them. We could open every locker, because we could go buy and back. We could go buy more keys. We actually have enough steps to potentially do that. The utility room! We finally got the utility room! Let's do it! We got nothing else to lose, right? We'll go use our redraw and see if we can connect the laboratory to the boiler room. Wouldn't that be awesome? That'd be so amazing. I mean, it wouldn't be amazing, Blueprints game. That would be terrible. I hope that doesn't happen. We have to get back into the security room first, though. Where is the... Oh, the laboratory's right there. Duh. We could do it from the laboratory. Go through the foundation, straight down into the laboratory, and we'll just do it there. The only reason maybe it would be worth continuing to open these is if we get more food for steps. Hey, man. Day 29. How else do you explain it, man? We did reverse psychology multiple times throughout day 29. What Dogobomb doesn't want you to know is that they created a very advanced AI system in the game that listens to you talk. And then decisions and draws end up depending on things that you say. More money? We don't need more money. I don't remember where the jugs are. Oh well. We're out of keys. Hopefully I didn't need keys for something else that I'm not remembering. Like I said, we can go all the way back to the locksmith, but... Hello. But that is far away. I think we proved that reverse psychology totally works on this on this estate, on the magic of Mount Holly. Shoot. Crap, we don't want to put the key back just yet. We gotta keep making sure that we have enough steps to come back up here. No. Like the sledgehammer, it only opens... It breaks padlocks. If there's a padlock, you can break it. If there's not a padlock, you can't. Oh yeah, we don't have to go back. We already did this. Okay, so... This is tough. Obviously, we want the boiler room, so we can redraw for the boiler room. It sucks giving up the sauna. The sauna would be a great final room to put down for the day, so we have another 20 extra steps for tomorrow. But we don't have a ton of opportunities for the boiler room to connect to the laboratory, so I guess we'll redraw and see what we get. If only we had the rewind time thingamaburb. Freezer would also be great. Come on. Boiler room or freezer? Boiler room or freezer? Boiler room or freezer? I mean, we don't want either of those, House. Both of those would be terrible. Don't give us both those things. Boo! Now, the archives does have the vents, right? So we could potentially put the archives down and we would have another chance to possibly get the boiler room. Right? Laundry room is pointless because we don't need gems at this point. Laundry room would be great if we had other ways to go. Yeah, let's do archives. We might as well. We would have to get the bunk room. That is true. If we happen to get the bunk room somewhere up here up north, maybe we'll decide to put that down too. That's the only way we'll get the experiment kicking in. We've only put one room down. So we would need the bunk room. So the things that we prefer to see on the other side of this door is either the freezer, the bunk room, or the boiler room. All three I'd be happy with. I would be happy with any of those. Or not happy. I don't know. However, whatever we're supposed to say. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Or do we take the extra steps with the sauna? Do any of those rooms cost gems? What could this 2 gem 1B. How much does the boiler room cost? Let's see. Boiler room costs 1 gem. It can't be the boiler room. Bunk room's not going to cost 2 gems. Freezer, does that cost 2 gems or is it just 1? Freezer room is free. Alright, so whatever this 2 gem is, it's not the thing we wanted. So I guess, unfortunately, we're going to have to call it here. But I guess getting 20 extra steps tomorrow is not bad, right? Alright, let's do it. Look at how much gold we have! We have so much gold! There's a gem in here! I don't have to step in the sauna. No, but it wouldn't work, Desi. So the experiment that we have here, you have to put down. We found this out the hard way. To be fair, when we first did it, I assumed upon the second bedroom, the experiment would kick in, but it's actually the third one. So after you put down 2 bedrooms after your second, so upon your third, the test will kick in. Since we only have 1 bedroom, the bunk room would have been the only way that we would have gotten 1 experiment finished. I personally think it's confusing. Alright, I'm going to step into this anyways, just in case. We do, but we don't have very many steps, so we're not going to... I did think about that. As soon as we're done depositing the key, we'll go to the chapel, but yeah, we're only going to be able to put in like maybe 5 gold. How does this work? Because we lose a step every time we step out. But we'll put what gold we can. I wish this would be a great time to have a ton of steps. Master key has been checked. So let's see. How much money can we put in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to be able to put 8 gold. All right, day 30 officially done. So exhausted. So exhausted. But I'm so glad that we were able to do the things that we were able to do. Even more so since I didn't think about that until we got to the end of 29, that I should have gone and drained the reservoir. And I wasted all my steps depositing gold in the chapel. And then it wasn't until after I had already done that I went, oh shoot, we should have gone back up to the pump room. So thankfully we were able to do the chest in the pump room today. Oh my gosh. I'm surrounded by very cute kitties. I'm sad I didn't notice them until after MP left. Wait, is MP still here? MP's still here. We can do a little. I don't know if we can do Zoe Cam. Again, she's very difficult to see. I am surrounded by them though. Let's see. Hey, Milo. Normally it's Milo who is always perched over here and sleeping through the entirety of my streams. And he has been here this whole time. We got the Grand Shopping Center. 135 steps, 2 new rooms. Did we read about both of them? We read about at least one of them. What was the other new room that we got? Oh, the armory. Armory and trophy room. I don't know if I actually read about the trophy room. Zoe's over here. She's right there. You can't really make her out. She said, "Why you wake me up? Why you wake me up? Why you wake me up?" She's like, I'm going back to sleep. Yeah. Sound asleep. All right. Grand Shopping Center, 4 shop rooms. Let's read about the trophy room when we go into the next one. All right, so we're jumping into day 31. Not a bad day. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. We accomplished one of our goals. She is. She's a good girl. She might be an old girl, but she's a good girl. She's super soft. I can't even begin to tell you, like, of all the pets we've had in all across the years, across all of our families, I think she is the softest that I have ever felt. She is super, super soft. And unfortunately, she's a very territorial cat. So she only lets Cleo and I pet her. And she only really cuddles with me. She'll cuddle with Cleo every once in a while. She's accepted Cleo as her mama. I had her before Cleo and I met. She's turning 16 this year. Oh no, she is 16. Yeah, she turned 16 in June. So she's an old lady. She's an old lady. Milo's an old boy too. He's 13. Milo, when Milo passes, now don't get me wrong, Zoe passing is gonna be heartbreaking for me, and it's gonna kill Cleo too. But Milo, the one thing about Milo that makes him very, very special is that we have had Milo almost the entirety of our relationship from the moment we started dating till now, Cleo and I. So when Milo passes, it's definitely going to be kind of a heartbreak because he's been our baby the entire time we've known each other almost. I hate to bring the room down. This is Cleo's baby. I mean, he's our baby, but this is definitely Milo is a daddy's girl. Daddy's girl. Milo is a mama's boy. Zoe is a daddy's girl. So Zoe, she prefers to cuddle up on me. Milo prefers to cuddle up on Cleo, which is nice. So he's a mama's boy. Zoe's a daddy's girl. But yeah, she's still very soft. She's still bathing, so she hasn't gotten to that age where she's no longer bathing. She's still super, super soft. She's like, "Why do you keep bothering me? Why do you keep bothering me? I'm trying to sleep." She's super, super soft. Unfortunately, she does not come through on the camera very well because she's a tortoise shell. She's very dark. She's a sweet baby. They were both strays. Zoe was found in the woods. Milo was found in a graveyard. Yep, believe it or not, Milo the white cat maybe should have been named Spirit or Ghost, but he was found in a graveyard. Maybe we adopted someone's spirit. That's creepy to think about, but he's a sweet soul. He's one of the sweetest kitties. All right, look at this allowance. 34. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go out and see what room we're getting. And of course, another good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Hit that like button for my old kitties. We call Zoe a grandma baby. Milo is a grandpa baby. Yeah. Now we got the tomb. Of course we have the tomb now. This is actually a really nice draw. I'm almost kind of more inclined to go ahead and draw the tomb, knowing now that when we draw the armory, we have a means to go back to the tomb. I wouldn't mind putting the shrine down. Obviously, the schoolhouse I also would not mind putting down. We could try to get to grade 8 again. Thoughts? I'm guessing you guys are either gonna... I'm guessing Cerebral's gonna say schoolhouse. I wouldn't mind the tomb because I know it's got the frickin' stamp I want to get. I know that there's still some special candles down there, but we'd have to get the armory, or we'd have to get the Well, I want to get the magnifying glass to get the stamp. So if we could get the magnifying glass and the armory, that'd be fantastic. Vote, 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 vote. We'll say it's between schoolhouse and tomb. Obviously, schoolhouse is just very, very iffy. We have no reason to go through the classrooms outside of getting to grade 8, just so we simply have the study material to eventually take the test. Even if we choose schoolhouse right now, I don't think I can get access to I don't think I can get access to the test yet, right? The only thing that I can do if we put the schoolhouse down is possibly get grade 8 to study. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, we haven't done the shrine in a while. I have a lot of gold. We could do the shrine too. You think I should try to get a bonus? How much gold should we put in? We can do that just for the hell of it. We could do the shrine. It'll give us a blessing for a number of days. But yeah, how much gold should we put in? Does the amount of gold affect the blessing and the amount of days, or does it just affect the amount of days? If it affects just the amount of days, should we just put like 30 in? Is there a guide we can look up to see how many days we get for how much gold? Is that cheating? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it is. It's pretty simple information. 17 gold gives you... Wait, the amount of gold actually determines your... The amount of gold determines what you get from it too? Well, this information might be wrong then. Or your information might be wrong. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I see. But everything's still going to be random. Or is the amount determining the blessing too? That's crazy. But fascinating. We have 34 gold. Wouldn't it be better to do the extra amount? I don't even know. Okay, so yeah, I found a list here. I don't even know what all of these do. So we actually have a number of different things we could do. Is the dancer... I mean, we have a lot of extra steps, so I guess the dancer would be a good one. And we could actually get it for 5 days. We have enough to get 5 days. What am I reading? What do you mean, what am I reading? Are you guys behind on my stream? I'm reading the list of coins versus what they are. It's just telling me the names. I don't know what these actually are. Tinkerer? What does the Tinkerer do? Well, he said, WTF are you reading? That makes it sound like I was talking craziness. It says that we can get the dancer for 5 days for 33 gold. Tinkerer. Bose, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Okay, here, Tinkerer. This isn't telling me what the Tinkerer is. What the heck? Just tell me what the Tinkerer is. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Yeah, this is super arbitrary. Okay, here we go. This is better. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. So we'd have to get the laboratory for Tinkerer. So yeah, that would be good. That would increase the likelihood of getting, not to mention if, oh no, I guess that wouldn't matter. But that would be great if we got like coins or the letters again. But we would have to be really wondering. I mean, we could leave the shrine here and we could go inside and see if we can get the laboratory. I don't think I ever said it was random. I asked if it was random, and then at one point I said it's not random. I don't think I ever said it was random. I think you guys are crazy. Or maybe I'm crazy. I could rewind and see if I'm the crazy one. Let's see. Am I crazy? Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool? I mean, that's kind of nice. That costs gems per, right? All right, you don't have to copy and paste all of them. I'm looking at Polygon's website. It tells you what each does. Yeah, that would be nice. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. So Gardener adds 8 courtyards that are free. I could see that being handy too. Hmm. All right. All right. I mean, I'm fine either or. The experiment one sounds fun. Um, but yeah, obviously it would depend on whether or not we get the laboratory and what experiment it kicks in, and then it would just depend on how many mechanical rooms we end up putting down. I kind of like the idea of the dancer, and we can get 4 days with it, which is good. What other, I mean, let's see, what other ones can we do with all of our gold? Or should we save some of our gold? We could do dancer for 4 days for 17, obviously. 5 days for 33. Chef starts to get expensive. Tinkerer too. Monk and berry picker are the most expensive. All right. Yeah, let's try the dancer. That'll give us 4 days. 4 days. I wouldn't mind trying them all. Just for the fun of it. Oh. You spend gems to spin them? I see. When I was asking about gems, I meant the fact that green, because don't the courtyards cost a single gem to put down? That's what I meant by asking that. So when you said no, I assumed you meant that the courtyards would be free with that blessing. I did not I did not clue into the fact that it's going to cost gems to spin the rooms. That kind of sucks. I thought we could just spin rooms freely. That'd be fun. This is significantly less powerful than I was imagining. It's too late. We already spent the 17. It would have been. That's why I picked it. Because I thought it was crazy good. Well, this is an interesting start. Ooh. I wouldn't mind getting the workshop or the utility closet right out of the gate. I hate needing the utility closet and then that's basically what happened on the last one, right? Free item from the workshop. Because as long as we can get like the coat room. Oh my gosh, you are such a cute boy, aren't you? All right, we'll do the workshop. It doesn't bind us to it. Doesn't dead end us right out the gate. Let's see what else we got. The laboratory. Let's do that right off the bat. Now I wish I got the Tinkerer. The Tinkerer would have been great for this very first, second room drafted in the laboratory. Oh, it's just teasing us now. Screw it. Let's do the utility closet. We'll have the utility closet, but this is gonna put us a bit in a bind right off the bat here. Let's check out the laboratory. What's the freed item that we have in here? No! The tomb! We didn't draw the tomb. And I wanted course we didn't draw the 2. We got the magnifying glass right out the gate. The mailroom would be worth putting down if we actually had gotten some of our letters. I'm gonna put the pantry down. I don't want to limit the amount of doors we have any further than, because we're kind of bone for the east wing right now. All right, let's go back to the laboratory, start whatever this experiment is. If it's like bedrooms or something. Yeah, a couple unfortunates here. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't get the Tinkerer. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. We might as well just do the stars, I feel like. Shop room for stars. I don't know if I want to do the red room one. I was fine doing the red room one when we had... I mean, we could potentially get lots of stars. Just keep throwing down red rooms. I mean, we have the steps that we could put down lots of red rooms. And we don't have the shovel yet. We'll just do shops. We'll do shops, and we'll do stars. Yeah. Read my mind. Do we miss anything on the tables? Well, we got the commissary at the beginning. Don't have a ton of gold to use. Alright, I will try to get the library if I can. Alright, we got gems, we got the shovel, we got keys. Let's get the shovel and then we'll buy out the gems. This is tough. I would love to put down the music room, but that is going to severely limit where we can go. Hallway allows us to move to the east. Chapel ensures that we can get closer to the foundation. Might do hallway so we can get our first key. Obviously, we want to get the coat room. But will we get the coat room in a timely manner? That's the question. Alright, we're going to do the hallway. Alright. We can rotate. I guess we'll do rotate and observatory. Hopefully we get some gems. Wish I had opened that pantry door now. We'll get a gem. This is... How many gems is this? 5? That was lucky. Good night, MP. Did I say good night to Werefox? I saw her message. Late good night, Werefox. If you missed it, I'm sorry. MP, good night. So long. And I guess if we don't see you tomorrow, we will see you hopefully on Saturday. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button. Be like MP, hit that like button. Something small, doesn't cost you a cent, but we do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Unfortunately, I'd rather go ahead and connect to the foundation here. That'll give us 2 other ways to go. But this is going to be a waste of a patio. Hopefully there's some dirt piles or something in it. Something valuable that we can grab. An old tin can! Yay! A coin! We could go buy another gem. Hey, we got a battery too. And another gem. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's gonna bug me that frickin' door... We're going back. We're going back right now before we start getting further away. I mean, obviously we do have the potential to curve around down to the hallway. Yeah, we're going to go back. We're going to see what's north of the pantry, and then we'll start venturing east off the hallway. Yes, I have decided. I mean, we could check right now, I guess. Still no library. Well, at least we're getting over to the east side. Can't create anything, can we? Right? We need the lever. Magnifying glass can't do anything, right? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sadly, this is not an apple, too. Oh, yeah. The orange gives you it anyway. The delicious apples just make 5, right? So, an orange is effectively just a delicious apple. According to this game, anyways. Dang it. If only we could open you. Oh yeah, I guess we could use a key. Let's not, though. Let's not. Could have more keys inside. But we're gonna leave it for now. There wasn't a dirt pile in here, was there? Ugh, of course there was. Doggone it, I do it every time. Coins. Well, we can buy the last of the gems. Could. There might only be one more gem. What was the other thing? Salt shaker and a key. We could go ahead and buy the salt shaker as well. Sure, why not? None of these clocks are stuck on the sacred time. This one should be, considering it doesn't move. Yeah, all the clocks in here are correct, including the broken one. Can we break any of these clocks? Well, this clock has a lockbox underneath it. I've never noticed that before. Huh. If we come back to this room at 1:30, would something happen in here? This room of clocks? I'd want to be in the clock tower at 1:30 too. We have an hour and a half until 1:30 in this room. We could try to come back. We'd have to come back in, what, 20-ish minutes? Doggone it. Should we rotate? More gems? More steps and a key. Just trying to decide whether or not to flip this one. We'll keep going east for the moment. Any new emails? Is there any reason to spread the gold right now, or should we wait? I mean, we are going to be doing some backtracking at this rate. It feels like we're probably going to have to do some backtracking. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to spread the gold right now. Alright, we're going to turn off Milocam for now. As cute as he is. That was for MP. Alright. No new emails. More rooms equals more gold? Really? The more rooms we have, the more gold it'll spread? I guess we could wait. Man, we really need a tea. We need a tea room. You know what I mean. Not a tea room, but a T-shaped room. Yeah, we got the chapel. I guess that'll have to be it. They're definitely going to be losing some of our gold in here. Courtyard. And a secret passage. Secret passage feels like it would be a waste down here. Oh, sledgehammer, nice. Might have to go back for that chest. Nice. Very, very nice. South or to the left? Spare green room could potentially give us a gem or a watering can. I guess the only reason I'd want to spread the gold now is when I'm going to be backtracking through the rooms. I mean, what good is spreading gold if we're never going to go back to some rooms to see it ever again? You like the odds of the spare bedroom? All right, let's see. Watering can? Yay, watering can. Good call. Oh, nice. We got a conservatory. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's water some plants. Conservatory is also a rook. Did we write this one down? We did. One of the many rook rooms. Alright, so... this will be nice. We can make the vault common now. Terrace. At some point, does it start to be bad to have too many commonplace ones? Can you imagine? I mean, it's pretty big. It would probably hurt if you tried to knock someone over the head with this. I don't know if I looked at that note before. Information already. Her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors? So her ladyship's chamber only spawns if you're coming at it from the north. I guess that makes sense. Well, it has always been when we've gone down. It's usually been when we come at it. Every time we've drawn it, we've been on the west side and going down. And yeah, we've gotten it. We've gotten it at least 3 times. I wouldn't say that's a lot. But we've gotten it at least 3 times. Let's see. Yep, 3 times. Exactly 3 times. It's one I wouldn't mind getting, lowering the... I want to lower this down to commonplace. There's definitely a lot of things that could be used in a clue scenario in this house. So much dangerous stuff. There's no other people in this, though, so it'd be a very boring game of Clue with only one person. Security. Nice. Very, very nice. Major keys. Count gates. Of course, they're all locked. I'm hesitant to actually use my keys on the off chance that we could get the coat room. I kind of want to go back out west now and save our keys. Watch the two foundation doors be locked though. I'm gonna go ahead and spread the gold. I'm gonna spread it now. Maybe we'll get some gold pickups on the way back. See, I almost feel like if it was going to spread the same amount every time, well, I would figure less rooms would be better. You'd be more likely to encounter the gold coins in said rooms. But I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had a metal detector. We're just gonna have to look around the rooms as we pass through them. And then it's a bummer if it threw the coins down in like the conservatory or something. But we are going back down this way to get that chest that we know about. Yeah, this is the big... For distribution of something like coins, this would be the best time to have a metal detector. Any coins in the entryway? Well, that might be one of the coins, unless I left a single coin behind. Ooh, that was definitely worth coming back for. We need to find our master key, man. Coins. Coins. Yay. Okay, keycard door. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Let's see. Mechanarium wouldn't be worth it outside of just needing travel doors. Drawing room, we could do 2 draws. I personally would rather go towards the middle. And then we could get 2 more coins from here. Let's do the drawing room. I don't know if we need to rotate it. We'll keep it the way it is. Two normal doors, sadly. 1 gem. Tough call, tough call. So we've got 3 manual... We got 3 normal key doors right now. 2 on the security, 1 on the south of Foundation. Drawing room has a good chance of being locked doors. Ah, man, we need to find that freaking coat room. It almost makes me wonder if going south more sense, less likely to have the locked doors. Hope that we can get the coat room. Dang it. I mean, we could check north to see if those doors are unlocked. Maybe we'll do that first. We got so many gems. I would hate to be stuck because of keys. We could rotate the music room. That would give us some more keys. Will the music room rotate? Why does it feel like it always looks this way? I feel like it should have an option to rotate. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's do that. And a locked door. Oh man, we got to get back to the west side. Now, the nice thing about the key to the secret garden is we can use it. We could use it on the north security door. Can I use it over here? Or can it only be on the east side? I don't know if I've ever tried doing it over here. I mean, if this door is locked, I guess we'll try it. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, this compass is correct now. Compass. It's actually facing the right ways. Well, we don't have to go into what is the purpose of going into room 46 right now? If I wanted to take another knack at that puzzle, obviously I'd want to go into room 46. Oh shoot, man, we're probably past 1:30. We're definitely past 1:30 at this point, right? I did want to try going into that room with the clocks to see if anything happens at 1:30. But that's all the way down there. Chalk it up to a loss. We're actually getting very close to being able to enter the antechamber right now. I mean, it's probably past 2 o'clock. I could run down there, I guess, but... Oh, there's a clock in here. Oh. If this is right, it's gotta be 2:30 now. Yeah, so we missed it by an hour. Do all clocks do something special at 1:30? Yeah, we missed it. If I had been making a point of going back there, we probably could have just sat there and waited, to be honest. haven't changed, has it? We only have 3. So we would have 4. 4 doors. I'm assuming the 2 on the left would count. Would it even give us more than that? When did we have? Because we had the 1 wall last time. I think that's the one thing that helped us. Showroom, we can't afford anything right now. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Is it worth getting the rare items? Right now, we don't have any, like, specially built items. Workshop's all the way back at the beginning. I don't know what kind of rare items we can get out of this type of room. We've never gone into the Lost and Found before. Otherwise, the only thing I would want to put down is maybe the Mechanarium, because it would probably give us a north and east door. We don't really need more antechamber switches. Should we do the Lost and Found because we've never done it before? I'm trying to think what we could lose that would suck. Losing either the sledgehammer or the shovel would suck. It would be great if we lost the watering can. That'd be so lucky. Let's try the Lost and Found. We haven't done the Lost and Found yet, so it's a room that I haven't drafted yet. Let's see. What are we going to lose? No, we lost our battery. Honestly, of all the things that we could lose, I'm fine with the battery being lost. We got an upgrade disc. Okay, so what is this? This is a can of spray paint. Aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Do we have any rooms that we want to do that with? I don't think there's a single room we have down that we want to get rid of. Obviously, if we got something like the weight, well, see, I don't even necessarily would want to get rid of like the weight room or the archives because they're handy in the event of something like the boiler room. We'd lose it for 1 week. That's a long time, especially if you consider how long some of our days get. Whatever we choose not to, or whatever we choose to get rid of. The only thing I could think of is if we wanted to go outside and do the shrine. Because we know that we're going to have the shrine bonus for 4 days, right? So we could remove the shrine from the drafting pool. Because we don't need it for at least the next 4 days. Maybe I would consider doing that and rather get different outer rooms. Oh, shoot. We got another Morajai box. And there's a pawn in here. I don't feel like I need to write down the pawns. But I don't know. I'll write them down as we go. All right, so Lost and Found has a pawn in it. You never know. Maybe we need it. Maybe we'll need it one day. Lost and Found pawn. How rare is this room? We've only just now gotten it. Okay, so are these purple? We have dark gray and we have purple. Or are these considered... I'm assuming these must... Or are these considered pink? They look more pink than purple to me, but we know how this is for me. So yeah, we have done these before. These actually might have been on the very first box we did. Question is, what color are we trying to get? Okay, we're trying to get pink. Gray do anything? With these, that is. That's crazy. Crazy trippy. We're so close. We're so close. So it basically just is rotating them around. Rotating around themselves. Will it take all 4 of these? Yeah, it does. Okay. God dang it. I forgot. Wait, can we put it back where they were? There we go. I wonder what should I be taking note of these ones and which places they're from? And that would probably make sense. I'll have to do it later. I mean, I'll have to rewind to stream and look at them. Alright, so this is worth coming into. Wait. Oh, wait. What is this? Ooh. Is this... Is this... Oh, yeah, we saw another one of these pieces elsewhere. Shoot, where did we see that? Hopefully I took a screenshot of it. Is this tied to this Morajai box? That'd be convenient. If it is. I don't know. But we do have a piece here. We do have a piece. So was the box one of the items? It says 2 rare items. What was the other thing that we picked up? Oh, the upgrade disc. I'm assuming that's one of the rare items. So yeah, we need to go back to the security room at some point here. Alright, Cerebral Dilemma. You really want us to get the library, but I kind of don't want to pass up 3 extra gems. I mean, I guess this is 2 extra gems. We could put the library down, though. Is Cerebral even still here? Oh, shoot. How long have we been getting dropped frames for? How laggy has it been? Let's see. You think the library? We can do the library. We can do the library. Hold on. I'm not picking it yet because... Oh, here, let me... just get it ready so we don't mess up here. Yeah, we're getting crazy lag connection. I might switch this here. At least for the time being. Because we're getting a pretty bad connection to YouTube for the moment. I'm gonna switch these just for a moment. Let's see. Did the stream like disconnect? Am I gonna have to wait till this switches back together again? the exception for the very, very beginning. It's actually been okay. And unfortunately, I am missing the beginning from the stream. I'm gonna have to wait until YouTube stitches that back together, which makes me a little bit sad. A little bit sad. It means my chapter list times are gonna be off until that happens. All right, let's do library. Ooh. Something new is in here. Hold on, let's not do anything important, and because I can still see it. It jumped there. It jumped there. I don't know if you heard me that. And I was holding off here, making sure the connection's actually good before we look at anything. We have a new note here, and we have a gem. And we might as well check the record books while we're here. Alright, let me check something real quick. Alright, we're just going to continue on a low bit rate for now. I'm not going to worry about it too much, especially since I might be calling it here after this day. Okay. Well, we got a gem. We have a... They gave us a gem. Is there anything new on here? We've gotten all these, haven't we? Is there something else that's sticking out in here that I should be noticing? Speaking of reading about specific rooms, did we ever read about that one room that we unlocked? Did we read about this? There's always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which has been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. Now that it has been found, some long-lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. I think we already read this. That's a funny idea, though. Let's see. We read about the armory. What was the other new room that we put down? Did this description change at all? It did. Colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A statue of Rhina, the paragon of gardening, has been placed here at the behest of the gardener, who should be very pleased to see his dream fulfilled. Oh, that's great. That's so silly. I'm glad we make him happy. I hope he sends us a letter at some point in the mail. I don't know. I don't remember what room we had. There was 2 new rooms, and I don't think I remembered. Oh, the trophy room. That's the one we didn't read about. Polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. All right, let's see. Is there something else I should be looking for in here, Cerebral? Or are you wanting me to hopefully draw the bookstore? All right, it wasn't 6.5 hours, at least according to the record book. Day 29 was 6 hours, 10 minutes, and 45 seconds. Crazy, crazy, crazy still. It was still very long. Yeah, Wally. I think Wally told us about it. Very, very long day, that. Surprisingly, Red Rooms is still very close. Hallways have taken quite the lead. 7 ahead of Red Rooms now. But Red Rooms is still very close to Hallways drafted. Gallery art named 4. Does that mean we're going to come across more? Or is it just the 4 in there? 7 red letters. Yep. 3 sanctum keys. I still need to go back through my screenshots, see if I can find, because I feel like I'm missing a red letter from my red letters folder. It's probably for the best that there are only 4. Right? We apparently love the conservatory now. There's our stamps. I want to finish this stamp collection. We got 4. 4. Oh yeah, I guess we know what the colors are from this. So is Arch Aries supposed to be purple? Is that purple? Or pink? No, it's got to be purple. I mean, it looks purple, but I'm second guessing myself anymore. Especially with those trunks. They told me the red trunks were pink. The so we can assume that Arch Aries actually is that one shape on the box if the two are tied together. It also makes me wonder if we know what the pattern is for Arch Aries just from this information alone. I don't know. I don't know. Fen Aries, red, obviously. Together we weather. It just occurred to me, Cerebral, you've not been getting any XP because you've been on your Apple phone this entire time, haven't you? Terrible. Just terrible. Cerebral would definitely be in number 1. Well, we can see here. We only got one shot at this. We'll see. We did not get it. And this would be a bad place for the Chamber of Mirrors, right? Don't you need access to all 4 sides for the Chamber of Mirrors? I mean, we could get some oranges out of the Chamber of Mirrors. I guess we should do the drafting studio, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's do the drafting studio and see what we got, what we're going to get. Let's take a look over here. What do we got? What do we got? Both middle doors. That's easy to remember if we happen to draw it today. Oh, I got the classroom. Should we get it? I got it. Let's get it, baby. Right? So now we should be able to get 9 too, right? These floor plans were deployed in Mount Hollies as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built, with the exception of the days where kids got stuck in the house and sometimes their classrooms didn't get drawn, and then they couldn't actually learn anything that day. All right, so yeah, we'll have to try to make a get the classrooms day, which we can do much more easily, yeah. The cloister. Mechanarium's still not worth doing, isn't it? Cloister will be 3 gems, but it allows to go south and east, so we might as well do it. Now, if we... Oh, look how beautiful it is in here. It's lovely. Lovely. Do you think he came in here? Isn't he supposed to have the time off? He snuck in here, didn't he? Just so he could see this. Wait, this note changed? Oh, no, it didn't. Wait, did it? I don't know. I haven't read it in a long time. Did it always say that? Always maintenance. Get more maintenance. Can we do anything with this new statue? I don't think so. Got some keycard doors. That's good. Both keycard doors are immediately accessible. Pool room. Guess we're going with the pool room. We don't have to, but if we can get something connected to the foundation, this would be a nice loop. Even more so if we can connect the cloister to the security door. We would have a very decently connected house. We need the swim trunks so we can go swimming. Of course it's locked. Well, this kind of sucks. I mean, we could rotate for 1 gem and have the foundation connected. Or we could spend 1 gem and get bonus steps from the bedrooms. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we should avoid it. So yeah, it would be worth connecting the pump room here. And then we don't have to go back through the lost and found. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Good call, Bose. Good call. Alright, we gotta do gymnasium, I think, which is fine. There should be no power in there anyways. Now we have a nice connection from the west to the east wing. Let's see if there's shoes in here. Hopefully there's shoes in here. It would be nice to have this rotated. Is this worth rotating? Just so we have a north access through the gymnasium too? I don't know. We're running out of gems. This is starting to get tough. Let's do it. Let's spend a gem and get an extra door. Ah, damn it! I didn't even consider that as a possible rotation. I would have rather had access to the security room. Let's just stick with it. Let's just stick with it. Doggone it. That's so silly. Shoes? Ah, no shoes. Bummer. I keep getting the mechanarium, and I keep wanting to put it down. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice the mechanarium here. And hopefully we get doors on the right and the top. Will the house be nice and put the doors on the right and the top? Because we should get at least, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3, so at the very least we should have, well, we have it flat on the left. Hopefully, maybe it'll give us a bonus one. But we're going to do the mechanarium though. I don't want to give up my gems. Okay, so we did. Nice. We got 2 bonus rooms. Excellent. 2 bonus doors, I should say. Well, that's a pointless one. Is it always in the same position? We don't need that one. Oh, nice. Silver key. I mean, I'd rather have my master key, but we'll take it. We will take it. Alright. Well, we've never gone in the tunnel yet. The ballroom is slightly tempting because we're so low on gems. We could keep going back and get 2 gems. Hold on. Let's do this. Hopefully we can connect to the security room and then have a north path too. That's good. This is tough. I wouldn't mind having all these. If we put the aquarium down, we'll get another experiment. Give us another star. Dining room, obviously, would be nice to have the steps. We don't really need the steps, I guess. And then obviously conference room if we ever get the locker room or something. We do have the pool right now. So we potentially could get the locker room. Bloody hell, we're lagging again. Thankfully this game's not super graphic intensive. Yeah, this is a hard call. Basically, it's essentially possibly, you know, something to dig up, maybe an extra gem, and we get an extra star. Steps, or the possibility of getting keys transferred over here. Because we haven't been able to get the code room. It's been driving me crazy that we still have not gotten the code room. I don't know if the code room less likely spawns up north, and that's probably why. I don't know. All 3 of these are good choices for this location, though. Yeah, it is. It's a super tough call. Conference room, we're just hedging our bets, right? Conference room is a gamble. We don't know if we're going to get the locker room. But it would be super handy to get those keys. Running out of gems kind of sucks too right now. But I mean, the only thing that would help us with that is this, but all we would be doing is replacing the one we're spending on the aquarium. That kind of makes me not want to do the aquarium. Let's do dining room. I don't know what meal it is. Maybe we'll get a gem out of the meal. We have before. What's funny is we would have already had the meal available if I had stepped into the West Wing, which I have not done yet. Oh, man. All right, we either accept that this side is dead end, and obviously we can still go north on the tunnel. We still have 2 other ways to go on the West Wing Hall. We could dead end it. If we do the showroom, we're literally spending 2 gems just to keep going north here. I don't feel like that's worth doing. Is there any reason to do the greenhouse right now? I'm kind of leaning towards doing the morning room. We'll get 2 extra gems, which we need, and we'll have the 2 gems ready for tomorrow. I say we do this. Yeah. I've already talked myself into it. You can't talk me out! Now I'm waiting for Cerebral to be like, oh no! You should have picked the greenhouse! There was something cool in there! Oh, look, we got a deposit key. Of course not. If we had the broken lever, man, we would have turned it into something cool down at the workshop. And either way, we would not have the broken lever right now. Is there any reason to go back into the security room? I don't think so. Oh, we have the upgrade disc. Yes, there is. Oh, look, more money. Yeah, we need to find the vault. The vault is more common now. Wait, did we already get the vault today? We did change the vault to common. So there might be a chance we get it still. Guest bedroom has been added. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? What? If you enter the antechamber today, it'll add 2 to your allowance. That's cool. This one gives you +2 dice. And if you have the tomb on the estate today, you gain an additional 4 dice. That's kind of cool. But only if we have the tomb. But no matter what, the bedroom would give us 2 dice. Or potentially 6 if we happen to have the tomb. We'd be giving up the extra... Well, this is... So 10 steps, but we'll also get 2 allowance anytime we enter the antechamber. I'm very curious about the guest bedroom. Cadedron says it's not worth it, so let me guess. There's some crappy effects. I feel like we so rarely have been having to worry about steps that the Geist room sounds fun, because that will make the finding dice less random, right? We'll have one room that we guarantee to have dice. The odds of having the tomb, though, as well. Cadedron says, no, not guess. Wait, what? Isn't that what I just said? That guess is not good. What did I say? I mean, this sounds good too. You got the 10 plus steps. Anytime we enter the chamber, it'll give us another 2 allowance, which is nice. Like this one's nice because it's basically giving us something permanent. I'm assuming he's saying he's gotten many guest bedrooms that have boring or unuseful effects. I'm guessing probably it has some good effects. Hidden effect of the random bedroom in your draft pool. Does it tell you what it's gonna do before you put it down, or is it still random and you're like, oh well, I guess I'll put it down and see what it is? So basically, the guest bedroom is a gamble every single time you decide whether or not to put it down. Nothing at all? That's not a hidden effect. That's a nothing effect. That doesn't seem fair. What the hell? what the hell? Okay. Mm, yeah, I'm torn. I'm torn between these two. Having the dice and having possibly 6 dice sometimes would be amazing. But having a situation where you're like, man, I could really use some dice right now, and you get this bedroom and you're like, okay, cool, now I have dice. But I do like the idea that this one actually adds something that's permanent. You get to the antechamber, you get 2 to your allowance, and that's permanent forever. Yeah, that's a tough call. Do you like the Geist bedroom? Has it helped you a lot? And we're also getting 10 steps out of it too. So it's not like if we don't get to the antechamber, we're not getting anything. We're still getting the 10 steps. It'd be one thing if it took away the 10 steps and it said and all it was doing was the antechamber bonus, then it would give me more pause. This is hard. This is hard. And we so seldom have the tomb. That's the thing. Obviously the tomb bonus is so good. Would be so good for this. If we ever happen to put down the tomb, we could try to go out of our way to do this. The thing is that once we finally get the tomb again and I can actually go down and like grab the stamp and stuff, there's no reason to ever put the tomb down again. That would be the only thing about this. So I feel like the Geist bedroom would only be good if you're just simply wanting those 2 dice. Because at some point the tomb's going to be pointless to put down. All right, I think I'm doing the quest bedroom, knowing that it'll forever be good. It'll forever be good. It does. For a potential trophy? Well, you should have spoke up earlier. I mean, either way, I'm assuming it's something you don't keep going back to, right? So it has a potential for a potential trophy. So you get that potential trophy. Is there a reason to put the tomb down after that? That's my point. The tomb has. I'm assuming at some point, the tomb is pointless to put down anymore. Once you have everything out of the tomb, is there a reason to ever put the tomb down and go back? I see. I see. All right. Did I go in the morning room? Did I grab my gems already? I think I did. Oh, look, there's another one. How did we end up getting so many doors? I clearly miscounted my mechanical rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so does it not count the door you came through? I guess it doesn't. That's nice to know. Well, I know that. Oh, doggone it. Got another upgrade disc. I mean, that's good. I'm thankful. The point is that I thought that the door you came in counted as one of the doors, but apparently it doesn't. It's either that or we have a sixth mechanical room that I'm not counting in here. Got another upgrade disc. We're just upgrading a whole bunch of stuff today. The boudoir. Oh, interesting. Speaking of dice. So we could have either an extra gem or we could do dice. Let's do dice. We just went from not getting the dice on the one bedroom. We'll do dice on the boudoir. You got extra apples? Nah. Nah, we're not doing apples. Because without apples being extra delicious, aren't apples only worth 2? Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We're gonna do the dice. Give me some dice. Because this, I'm assuming the gem will still be in the safe, so this will have a gem and 2 dice. That's great. That's great. Give me those dice. Sarah and her extra apples. I guess the extra apples would be good for the experiment. That would actually make the experiment for eating apples a little more logical. If you have a room that you can actually go over and eat 3 apples. Alright, let's see what's up here. I'm bummed out. We never checked the West Wing Hall doors. We have 3 keys, so that's... I'd hate to walk all the way back there. Sucks that we haven't gotten the frickin'... what do you call it? There's our locker room. There's our locker room. Should we do locker room? I mean, we're not going to know where these keys are, but I guess it would be nice to have the keys spread out. It's too bad we didn't do the conference room. It's too bad. Ooh. What do you think? Would it be worth putting the laundry room down to get gems? And then we won't have to worry about gems. This might make sense for our gold that we have. It'll dead end us up here, but we might be able to get to the antechamber. Well, why do we need to get to the antechamber? Is there any reason to get into room 46 at this point? So the only reason to get gems at this point would be to, I guess, just explore those. So we basically would be getting gems on the off chance that we can explore those remaining 4 tiles. To what end? I'm not really sure. I don't know where we are trying to go at this point. Because, yeah, obviously we put this down, we have now a potential for 6 extra tiles. But we are very, very limited on our gems. This is a tough call. On the other bright side, the laundry room would give us an extra star, too. Screw it. Let's do the laundry room. Get some gems. We got an extra star. Okay. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about gems now. So we can do some rotations. We can go after some extra rooms. We can eat our dinner. No gem. And we didn't do the aquarium, so just 20 steps. Salt made that meal so much better. So much better. Okay, where are we going? We are heading back out west to the only place we can go. And I guess we need to be keeping an eye out for keys. Don't know where they went. Could be a key in here for all we know, but I don't want to... I mean, we got lots of steps. I guess it doesn't matter. Yep, there's a key in here. Nice. Because, yeah, I would love to go back through the house, which we could potentially do. We could head down through the house and come in from the south just so we can look for keys on the way. But I guess we'd be doing the same thing if we went through the middle, too. Maybe it doesn't matter. We'd be covering more ground going south. Speaking of things to do, I mean, I don't know if there's a reason to go back into 46 at this point, but I guess we could go down the foundation and open room 46, because I don't think I hit the button. I completely blanked on that. We went down there and then we left. And I don't think I hit the switch for room 46, did I? What does the crown do again? What does the crown do? Yeah, let's go down there. Right. Well, that's not going to help us very much. I guess if we had focused on getting in there when we were over on the west wing, probably would have made sense to do if I had actually bothered remembering to do this while we were here. And we're gonna, even if we get to it, we're not gonna have much of an opportunity in that regard. Right. Yeah. If I was smart, I would have made sure to hit this switch when we were down here before. And then we should have tried to get into the antechamber when we were already on the west side. Then it probably would have been helpful. As it stands, I guess it's not that big of a deal. We got plenty of gems from the laundry room. So we're not wearing the crown. So someone steals the crown off of our head every time we go to sleep. So Anne sneaks into our tent, takes the crown off our head, and puts it back into the room 46. That's not cool. It's either that or we're collecting crowns. A key. Well, we did not get the master key today, but we might not really need it. We'll have to see how many doors we can open up here. Well, we could get a bunch of keys right now. Or we put the kitchen down. I kind of wouldn't mind doing this. How many keys would we get? Oh, never mind. We wouldn't get a bunch of keys. I must be mixing it up on the... Did we even do very many bedrooms on the previous day? We would only get one. Did I not put down any bedrooms? There's not a single bedroom on my floor plan? This is a horrible house. All right, screw it. Let's not... We might as well keep it that way. No more. No more bedrooms. No bedrooms. This is a bedroomless house. If you want to sleep, you better find a cozy spot on the floor somewhere. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. And there are two false statements. All right. So for this to be true, both of these would have to be false. Which is possible, isn't it? The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. And there are two false statements. So the gems could be in the white box then, yeah? Assuming that this is true, there are two false statements. That would mean the white box would have to have the gems in it. This is the only true statement. And that would have to be false if this one was true. Am I oblivious to another possibility of this? To me, this makes sense that it could and possibly should be the white box. I'm so rich. I would actually be tempted to call it a day if we get the freezer. Yes. I just said that. And that's why it had to be in the white box, because this says the white box is empty. If the white box is empty as a false statement, then it has to be in the white box. We need more keys. We need more keys. Did I not try the right door on the West Wing Hall? Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's see if we can get in the antechamber. Well, we can. All right, so dilemma, obviously. We can put the dark room down, get inside the antechamber. I don't know if there's necessarily a reason to get in here. Of course, our utility closet's all the way on the other side of the map. The vault. What kind of item is in the vaults? Would it be worth putting the vault down? We don't need the gold at this point. But is there something inside one of these containers that would be worth getting? Obviously, if it was another upgrade disc, that would be amazing. Can upgrade discs be found in vault containers? But if we do this, we're going to lock ourselves out of the antechamber. Not that we necessarily need to get into the antechamber. So I guess that's basically the decision we're having to make right now. So you think it's possible. It's possible that it could be something worthwhile getting. All right. All right, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. I mean, this would still be a great time to get the freezer with all this money now, too. All these gems and all this money. It'd be awesome if we got the freezer. All right, 233. Ooh, okay, nice. Allowance. Is that a passport? It's a Fen Ares passport. It's too bad we already know what the Fen Ares sigil is. It's the one we've seen the most. Gray Daniels. Aresian. She's Aresian. Compromised. Can't use it anymore. Does stuff have anything of importance? FA 815232 Fen Ares. It's a nice swan necklace you got there. Just leave that in there, I guess. Be nice if these like stayed permanently open. I mean, I don't know if they do. Haven't we opened another one in here before already? All right. We only have one way left to go. And at this point, I would love it if we got a freezer. Come on, freezer. Give us a freezer. Boo. These are all terrible. These all suck. Alright, well, that's gonna be it then, isn't it? No rotation is gonna help us at this point. Man, the freezer would have been so great. Could you imagine if we went into the next day with these gems and this money amount? So good. So good. Let's take one last look over our house. Does look like nowhere else to go. Everything looks pretty closed off. Yeah, the rotation with the gem was pretty nice. We used it a few different times, and it was definitely very helpful. And one time that was completely unnecessary, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we'll go back to the chapel for sure. I guess I guess we'll put this down. Get the steps. Go make a deposit. All right, where's the chapel? All the way over there. Okay. Which way's faster? I guess it's probably about the same. Nope, one way is at least one block faster. Gotta get these monies. Simon just getting his cardio workout in real quick. And that's it. That is it. Money in the bank. All done. All right. Well, a decent day. Not as good. Day 30 actually was pretty good. Pretty good. Day 30 helped a lot. This day wasn't bad. Finding that deposit box was nice. Got the got the passport. That was interesting. Mama passport. Mama passport. But yeah, we're gonna call it here as well. I'm not sure when we're gonna be back. We might be back on Saturday. I mean, we mentioned it earlier in the stream that as far as tomorrow goes, July 4th, either we're not gonna have a stream, or we might stream more Avatar. That's just gonna come down to Cleo and what Cleo feels like doing, because we have, again, a very strange half day off for 4th of July. Not a full day, a half day. And whether or not Cleo just wants to hang out and chill out, watch a movie or something, or if she is in the mood, she might be in the mood to watch some Avatar. So if she is, then we might stream Avatar tomorrow. And then if that's the case, we'll be back on Saturday. I guess the point I'm getting at is, as far as our next Blueprints playthrough, no matter what, it's going to be Saturday. Saturday should be our next blueprint. So we'll be starting day 32 over there. Garden House of Cogs. 7 green rooms, 6 mechanical rooms, chapel, cloister, and shrine. Alright. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the help, guys, as always. And, of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until Saturday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Happy 4th of July to all the Americans. I hope everybody is going to be relaxing. If you have the day off, if you're working, unfortunately, hopefully you get through work okay. And I will see you next time. Good night and goodbye.